Oh, well, volume. Yep, that's what I was forgetting. Volume. Give me a second, I'm like triple tasking. Boom, there we go, problem fixed. So here we are, Tears of the Kingdom time, but I haven't actually opened it yet. Big fork off collector's edition packaging, you know, big scary Ganondorf. Finally came in. Finally came in. I am excited. I don't know. I'm excited, but I'm also kind of scared. If that makes any sense. Like, I know that sounds weird. Let's start. There's 2 boxes in here, so let's start off with box number 1. Notice due to strength of adhesive used. Warnings. Trying to find the copy of the game. That'd be nice. Oh, it's like a steel poster. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna find the game first because I know there's already a day 1 update, so I'd like to, start installing that right now. We got a steel book, which is nice, and the game. Yep, well, that was faster. I'm going to put this in, start installing the update as soon as possible. So that way, by the time we're done looking at all this shit, we're, game's ready to go. Playing it by the ear. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything in the... Oh, it's that Ganondorf picture. Okay. Taste test. Alright. I just threw Splatoon there. Good enough. I have so many things on my desk. Okay, so that's unboxed. That's downloading. We got the Steelbook. I don't actually have that many Steelbooks. I only have like 3. It's got the big, scary Ganondorf army. That on the back. And that... Whoever that is on the front, I don't know if we even still do know. We got whatever this is. We got... I don't know, I thought these were tears. Like, for some reason I remember them being that. They're like little pens. Yeah, I have no idea what the significance of them are, but we'll figure it out. They don't look like the ruins, like the different symbols, but there's probably definitely some sort of significance to them. We've got what I assume is an art book. Yeah, I can assume this is an art book. It's got the hand symbol on it. That is one of the ruins. I'm not gonna unbox this. You know, it's an art book. It's in plastic. If it wasn't in plastic wrap, I'd look through it, but it is. Yeah. So, whatever. So that's those things. Oh, you see my secret stash. Oh. I saw those shift. See my secret stash of hot chocolate. Alright, so now we got the other box, the steel poster. Piece of cardboard. And there's something important for adhesive. Please apply the magnet to dry clean flat surfaces. So we got a magnet. And we got that. That's actually... Ah, that's really nice. And it's magnetic. That's going on the fridge. Yeah. I can just... What was the show? I was watching something, and they're like, oh yeah, this is really good. That's going on the fridge. And so they do, and it's like... But they have... It must have been a Bluey episode, where they put something on the fridge, but in order to put that on the fridge, they have to take out, one of Bluey's things. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Huh? Just more box. You know, big box for just a little poster. So yeah, that's the collector's edition. You know, there's not... I mean, I'll look at the art book later, you know. It's neat, I guess. And yeah, that's it. Just the rest of the box. Yeah, you know, it's a lot of money, but, you know, this is a special game. This is a special game, special occasion. You know, I don't do this all that often. Probably won't again for a while. So, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Gonna put that back there. Put it back in my chair. Get all this shrink wrap out of my pocket. So yeah, now we're gonna start Tears of the Kingdom. Give me just 1 second. Alright, here we go. Tears of the Kingdom. So, as I was saying, part of me is kind of scared. Because, you know, it's a big, new, open world game. So much to see. So much to do. Sometimes you gotta worry about taking those back streets. It'll be fine. I don't know. It's like, you know that thing where it's like artists have like a problem at a blank canvas? That's kind of what I feel right now.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
And there we go. It's already given us control. Oh, God. Oh, look at it. So our outfit is... It's a little updated since the last game, but not by much.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
I like short hair Zelda. You know, for the first ever Zelda to have short hair. I like it. It's becoming more of a Ubisoft game. We have to deal with an escort mission. It's actually... Tears of the Kingdom has like... Or Breath of the Wild has like one or two. But not that many.
Huh?
Link. The Master Sword. Yeah, I noticed that. It must be sensing something. Oh, and there's a chat log now? In case you miss anything? Nice. They did that in Link's Awakening and it worked great there. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. So still taking baby steps towards full voice acting, but I think we'll get there eventually. It's artichokes. Oh gosh, are these our 12 Colossi? Are these the enemies we have to defeat? They're the ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these runes be from the Zonai? Bum bum bum. Yeah, Zonai pillar, alright. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in times of earliest legends. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture, much as which is still unknown about them. Are the Zonai... They lived in the sky. Are they the Skyward Sword people? Are these what the people in Skyward Sword looked like? I mean... and that we were just seeing them to look like humans? Or, you know, Hylians. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us. Such long years. How did they ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. How did the keys get down here?
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
It was 3 keys. She's grown overprotective, even though we're the ones who should be overprotective of her.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
So that's
Is it
Ocarina
possible?
of Time.
Do these murals depict
Or
the
the
same
war
legend?
that's mentioned in Link to the Past, which was retconned into being Ocarina of Time.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
That's technically true.
These murals tell a similar story.
Zelda's
And if they are
reincarnation.
accurate,
Kind of.
then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Such a...
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it
it's a
behind.
switch.
It's so easy to record. You point
It
it
even
and
makes the
click.
switch
Oh.
shutter sound when you take the screenshot.
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
It looks very bombable.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I will say, compared to other Zelda games, this one's starting very cutscene heavy. So, based on those and that's Pig Ganon. And I have no idea what these other two are. Malice. Yeah, you know, like Breath of the Wild, just like, boom, you get one little cutscene, and then you're thrown straight into it. This one, I like that. I like that it's different. This one's opening up again like a Ubisoft game. Yeah. I pick on Ubisoft. The music here as well. Also, I just noticed how many hearts we have. That wasn't always there, right? Oh, and we have full stamina as well. Full hearts, full stamina. It's as if you did everything. Oh, and now, like a Metroidvania, we're gonna probably lose it all in some sort of like power thing. I know how this works. I know how this all turns out. I've played Symphony of the Night. I've played Metroid Prime 2. Okay, I haven't played Metroid Prime 2. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Let's get our Master Sword. Or what remains of it. The Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Sacred power has been diminished after becoming ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh, we have like a makeshift thing. Alright, Y to attack. It's interesting that we use A to jump in this spot, but in the rest of the game we use X to jump. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking full damage. Yeah, it's a videos game. That's how videos game work. An archaic lakeware. Oh, the screen's different. I know it wants us to go towards the light. I have a feeling we missed a shirt, but maybe we'll find it along the way. Yeah, we definitely missed a shirt somewhere. I can go shirtless. They managed to do it again, man. Breath of the Wild has one of the that opening shot, amazing. And same here, just amazing. faster. Lily pad. I love that you can already see the dragon off there in the distance. I'll take a stick. New mushroom? Sky shroom. So these are Hylian shrooms. Soldier construct horn, Zonai charge. Also apple. Apple. Wooden stick. You can just walk straight through that. Sticks, more mushrooms. Gosh, there's already so much to see and to explore. Oh, we don't have a paraglider. Oh, shit. I just realized that. I'm so used to jumping off things and paragliding. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of like a... In a weird way, it reminds me of like a lizard. But it's got like weird artichokes. Steward construct. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something in my care for you. Oh, it's the new Sheikah Slate. The Pura Pad. Told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with directions. I love that it's just the Switch. Because the original Sheikah Slate was supposed to be a Wii U gamepad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. God, there's so much. So much to see and do. And this is just the starting island. This is just the Great Plateau. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting for you at the location marked on your map. Message has been delivered. Stand at the Garden of Time. Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used as in the distant past, many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more, now it is a lonely place no one visits. some things never change. You seem new here? Be wary of the soldier construct as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Let me to offer you unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain your proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Okay, good. That does still work. Is that? That's the ice dragon, right? I don't know. It looks a little different. Maybe it's just the angle I'm viewing it from. Well, at least I know some things haven't changed. Oh, it's like an ostrich or something. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Sometimes just pushing a rock down a hill will work. You're lured by the delicious smells, I assume you. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by the fire. May also be tastier and more nutritious. Apologies, among the tasks is explaining anything that first-timer visitors require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place, but please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. Do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our curators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to roast them on the fire. A toasty shroom. Alright, let's go pay our visit to Princess Zelda. Assuming she's actually here, which I kind of doubt. Just a little too convenient, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look at that. I wonder what that is. rusty sword. Oh yeah, throw weapons. An old wooden shield. Okay, I see 7 spots. Are we not going to be able to get inside this door until we have the 7 tiers? So even though Zelda's right here.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Source of the... That's his subtitle? Source of the right arm? Really?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Just looks like a rock.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
So there's going to be 4 shrines, 1 for each of our powers. Adventure log. Yeah, same diff. Oh god, I'm still not used to not having a paraglider. You use one for so long that losing it just feels wrong, you know? Oh, arrows. Take an old wooden bow. Alright, that looks good. Now we can heal up by eating that. And curious what's over here. It runs out. Wooden hooks. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Yep, I know what that is. That's a freaking zip line. Oh, it's BioShock Infinite all over again. Skyhooks. Where was the... Oh, it's up there. We're gonna get Ultra Hand here. Huh. That's neat. Oh, and the loading screen shows a map now. Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing the dope map run anymore. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe that light will restore the ability of your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects and rotate them. Stick them to other objects. So this is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand you've received as a blessing from the shrine. There's a lot here. Oh, art. Oh wait, can we attach? And now we can do it. I'll be honest, using the right stick is kind of weird. Oh, I guess we don't have to hold it. Yeah. Oh, what are... So it's like a statue inside of... That's Rauru and Zelda, right? You've done well to reach this place. We offer you the light that will cleanse you of evil. Or I guess that would be Rauru and maybe Hylia? Maybe. Light of Blessing. I feel like that should be reversed. A blessing of light. A crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evils, purifies with radiance. May the light of the blessing grant you the strength you seek. No more shall the goddess smile upon you. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, so you'll never lose track of them. Purple pad has a scope. Yep. Okay, so from here, I mean, I see that one. Do I see another one? Because that's the Temple of Time. That's a place we can go. Oh, right there. I would think there would be more than just those 2, but that's what I see at the moment. So there are multiple ways to get across there, but... Oh yeah, no paraglider. Keep having to remember that. No paraglides for me. Because there are multiple ways over there, I might as well take the more fun way. If you know what I mean. Oh no. You found me. You're not a head stew, but you see me. I know someone like you can see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. No! Not again! Not again! Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out for them. I'm so scared right now. We can't do this again, can we? What am I saying? We can totally do this again. I'll get another 60 and call it a day. You know how I work. Come on, I've been doing this for long enough. Okay, I want to head over there. Because even though there are other ways across, I want it. I'm going to take the skyhook, because that's way cooler. Even if it is more time consuming. Skyhook. Okay, this is clearly taking me a second, but... Oh, we have a people, but not like we can really use that. Skyhook. Woo. Oh, wasn't that so much fun? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the construct to assist in the endeavors. Of all of us, we're fond of them. I never imagined they would continue carrying out their assistance to the task to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. The constructs remind me of... I know they don't really look like them, but the robots in Skyward Sword. You know the ones I'm talking about. You know, that have long since decayed. The miners. I don't remember their names. They definitely look like a more green version of those. Sit head on. Pardon me. Absorbed in wood cutting. The practice of chopping it down to create tree. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. Also chop them to make farther wood. Uses, that's why I come here daily to chop. I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you make heard me muttering, "Fix your gaze." Next, I will need some wood cutting. Has it grown slowly already? I'll rest for today. Korok frond, a mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. Medical value, attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. So I saw this. Oh gosh. Honestly, it's a little faster than it was previously. Or, you know, instead of having to, like, hold out the menu. Even though I bet in the menu we could do 5 at a time. Okay, if I actually got them on the fire. Okay, that's a few toasty shrooms. You know what we can do? Maybe this will work? Oops. Okay, so what I think we gotta do is we gotta take this boat. And stick some things to it. And if it works. It works. Okay, what the heck are you, floating box? We can't attach anything to anything yet. 'Cause I do have an idea. No, we're still in this tutorial. Right. I'm engaged in hunting. Let's hunt wild creatures. Constructs you meet will be able to answer questions, especially as hunting. To hunt, you dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. Hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike them from far. Aiming at the weak spot is best. Give you a bow placed over there. Past while I hunt, it seems I have failed to hear the time bell. Rest now, but let me know if you need anything. I bet the weak spot's the head. Are we able to get up there? We might. Yeah, there's like a whole cave here. No, I know we're going somewheres. I just don't have a general direction. That's our cooking tutorial. Alright, real quick. What fun are you having now? I love this view of the Temple of Time. It always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at a chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Oh, hey, look, it's... Again, I think that's still the ice dragon. I don't know, I could definitely be wrong about it. The yellow makes me think electricity, but... who knows? Alright, cooking tutorial, what do you got for me? Next dispatch will also be tasty. Not noticing, I was absorbed in my next meal. I've already seen you before. I doubly apologize for my It is the duty of the constructs to yield any questions. And you can just skip all these tutorials. Like, these are here for new players. But, if you don't want to worry about it, don't worry about it. Educate me. Cooking. Effects you gain. Some meals are warming. Others replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monsters parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. Information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat. Take that with a grain of salt. Next time bell. Okay, so if we hold. Which give us a fruit and mushroom mix. Could we... Okay, I know we're backtracking, but curiosity. Oh, that actually worked. The new the Zonai chest is interesting. Amber. Still cannot believe we missed the shirt. And it sucks because I like that shirt as well. I think it's actually a decent design. Okay, so that explains how we get up there then. We can literally double metal box it. That should work. Oh. Oh, there's a thing. See that fish. But what else? You know, there's nothing that can be done. I mean, I'm sure there is, but... Creature is a threat. What was... I saw something great in Breath of the Wild with fishing, where, like, it wasn't... I know bomb fishing was a thing, but they, like, had a way of fishing where... What did they do? They, like, pushed all the fish to the shore? I just don't remember what they specifically did to do it. Yes, I know how to select shields. Stamp. For a second, I was like, "Oh, is that a Is that a freaking Korok flower?" Because that's kind of what they look like. Bird meat. Eventually, we'll be able to make meat arrows. And that will be a very funny day. Because it's meat arrows, you know? That's funny. I don't know, I saw a Point Crow thumbnail that was just meat sword surrounded by a pile of meat. Oh, hey. What's up, little guy? This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me. I'm a Kowak, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Alright, little bad. Oh, okay, that was... Okay, there's definitely a part to this that I'm, like, gonna have to get used to. Stamina mushroom. Oh yeah, some things never change. Come on, friend. Let's go! Yeah. Here's my friend. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. And we get 2 Korok seeds. Bye. Oh my gosh. Look at them in their little big backpacks. Aren't they the cutest little things? Lot of hooks. I don't know why they're giving us so many hooks. We can, though, make our boat bigger. I don't know what the limitation for sticking stuff to other stuff is. But right now... Oh, okay, no, that's... Other one either. Okay, sure. Onwards, boat. And now we can take you. Shimmy off you. Shimmy off you. And put you in the water. I know there's all this area right here that we could have explored. But we're sailing. Hopefully not off a ledge. This is so cool. The Ultra... This redefines the entire game. Like, honestly... And I don't... You know, I haven't even looked down yet. I don't even know. Like, I assume we're above... the Temple of Time. Because we're at the Temple of Time. So it makes sense for, like, that to be the Temple of Time. Or, you know, wherever the Temple of Time is, right over there. But who knows? We could honestly be anywhere. Alright, thank you for your service, boat. Oh, we can pull you ashore. There you will stay forevermore. Simulation will change its form. Yeah, you might as well come fight me. Okay, is this going to be Fuse, or is it going to be Ascend? I know there's another one, Recall, but I'm going to guess that one's going to come later. I'm going to guess Fuse. I think Fuse would make more sense to get first. I don't know, maybe Recall will become before Ascend. That's possible as well. I don't know, we're slowly working our way through this circle. Unless, of course, there's also all those other abilities that there might be. So you made it. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipment, weapon, or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever was been attached. This is the fuse ability. Allows weapons to fuse with something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse it with a nearby object? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Rusty Claymore. Oh. Okay, so we found the limit on melee weapons, finally. Just my Claymore. And now... Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that all these Zonai chests are just, like, slightly different. I think that's interesting. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates when struck cooked correctly. Its heating properties improve blood flow. Alright, so we're definitely going to need these for when we cook up to the mountain, when we go up to the mountains. But for the moment, fire arrows. I love just the rock sticking out of the sword that's already big. So it's like slightly clipping through the wall. Or the floor, I mean. That's great. Ooh. Let's eat something. It looks like a it reminds me of like a wizard hat. Construct bow. Yeah, honestly, that's what it reminds me of. Huh. Thorn, long sticks, more fire peppers. So we can just drop one of these and just drop one of these like 4 rolls. For the light to cleanse you. God, these fusions are going to be so weird and random. I'm sure I'm going to forget about them every once in a while, but gosh dang, I love that image so much. May the light of blessing grant you strength you seek. Alright, so I think we're going to the snow area next. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please, take it. Well, it's like this is our battery belt, isn't it? An energy cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on the belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have given you is an energy cell. It's required to make use of tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have an associate at the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use it. I hope that the energy cell I provide is useful to you. this gonna... Oh, so we don't need bombs because we've got stones. Okay. Still not used to not having a glider. So, okay, so I see this little energy construct belt has 8 of them total, but we're missing 7. And there are 7 tiers. So, is this what we're gonna get for dungeons? Oh, they're doing that cool environment thing that, you know, Monolith Soft games do so well, where 2 opposing forces will fight each other, and, like, actual fight each other, and not just do the thing that the NPCs in Tears of the Kingdom did, aka die. Because that's what they did. I know it'd be so much easier if I just got involved, but I will. Oh god, you know that weird Zonai that we just fought, the weird... That's gonna be a test of strength eventually. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna have to fight those things and, like, get test of strength. I've played enough video games to know how video games work. Either that or those are just the mob-ups. Oh, they're smart enough to use fire. That's interesting. A thick stick. Where's that fan board? I also want that. Because now we can use that to... whatever fan boards are used for. I know it's like the... like a Korok leaf would in the original game. Ooh. Oh, and it just... Oh, thank goodness. Because in the... previous game, you'd have to go into your menu and figure out which one to get rid of, or just, you know, toss something. God, so convenient. I love it. Discovery. Pondside Cave. A seed that's often found in caves. When struck, it takes roots and blooms, giving off a faint light from a small flower. It's gonna be nice. We're never gonna be without a hammer because we have stuff like that. Oh. What the heck are you? Bubbles? Boobles. It has the same markings as yeah, of the little rabbits in the King of the Mountain, whatever it was called. A strange crystal left by a defeated bubble frog. Caves, its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Oh god, another collectible? So we have more than just Korok seeds? So the amber definitely looks like it can be used with a weapon. The amber does. The ruby doesn't. I mean, you probably still can. And I'm sure there's something you get out of it. Oh my gosh, did we not miss the tunic? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that we did, because I thought we'd missed the tunic. Because I like how I like the green. I like how it's lopsided to contrast with the arm. I think that looks very nice. You can you got those little tassels that kind of make a Triforce down there. Yeah, no, I actually really like this design for Link. I'm glad we didn't miss that. Okay, they're all asleep. Take some arrows and some apples. Okay, I've got a good guess on how to use this. I mean, I bet we could just talk to them and they'll wake up. But we can do some exploring. And I'm assuming those little check marks are cave entrances, cave exits. Just kind of telling us where we've explored. Okay, we do have a little ledge there. I don't know where we're... Okay, I see that down there. Ah, hit us on the backswing. And there's our first death. Okay, it happened. It was bound to happen eventually. 2 hours. How have we been going for 2 hours? Holy shirt. It's one better. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. So if we, I don't know, just take this... Oh, we got like a baseball bat with a rug on it. I keep hitting up. What? Oh, am I hit? I think I'm hitting up because up changed the powers in the original game. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I want to keep that axe because you know you can always use an axe. You never know when you'll need an axe. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to find some other way up? Is this not a... I want to get that. We just got to get over to those platforms. And us not having a parasail yet. Which I'm assuming we're... Right, we have a few more tutorials to do. And then I'm assuming we'll get it. Oh, that's great to see. Because, yeah, we really can't see below the clouds. And I know that's intentional. So, seeing that one little bit of discovery is everything. Cool. Yeah, getting that one little glimpse between the clouds. That does not seem too far away. I think I was gonna play through most of this game shirtless. No, that was never gonna happen. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted the others suited for different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled with their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take the time to talk to them. They can teach you many things that you might not know yet. This is the place from the trailer, right? Where they built the boat. Which is kind of why I know how to do this. We have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things happen. Will you just tutorialize me? Crossing the other sides are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. There's ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices aren't damaged. Seems you do not know Zonai devices. There are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. The green thing is called a Zonai device. It's one that you use as a fan and produce wind on demand by striking it. These are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for a multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in any case. Oh, and you have one already. That's a relief. But perhaps a refresher to explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inappropriate moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. You know what I just realized? So we've been going we're at like an hour, 50 minutes. But you know what I realized? The world record speedrun for this game is, I think, I've been mostly avoiding stuff about this game. But one of the few things I did see was that the world record is already at like an hour and 40 something. It might even be like an hour and a half by this point. So it's kind of wild to think that the world record has already beaten the game by this point. That's kind of wild to think about. Okay, that's cool. These construction things are gonna be so cool. I know people have already talked about TPP, that this game has one of the fastest TPPs in all of gaming, and that's true. But still, this is entertaining. Are you going to this direction? It is very late by traveling. The mountain path is especially rugged, and you may want to take your environment into account when traveling. Develop guidelines for traveling to the mountain path? Yeah, sure, let's hear. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I can cook. Cook anytime, anywhere. All you need is a pot and lit fire. One method of cooking is simply to throw random ingredients into a pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to meals that'll warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns and guts in your food. Save these parts for elixirs. Elixirs are helpful in the mountains. They are an alternative way to warm your body and recover stamina. Okay, start with a fire. Teach me about fire. And flint. Place a flint next to a bundle of wood. And strike it. And we'll create a fire. There are several other methods, but the best is internalization, the basics first. So I can tell you. Take care. So this stone axe is, right, just a stick with a rock on it. Okay, so let's try something. Oh. How do we save? Special controls. Oh, is this just... Okay. So if we take one of these meats, and let's say 2 of these things, is this going to do what I want? Hot weather attack. Huh. I know it told us about elixirs, I just don't know how to make them. Because I know the other thing is we're coming up on a snow area. So I would love to learn how to make fire, like, you know, warm body elixir stuff. And I guess we'll find that out in due time. Okay, we got some food and mushroom mixes. Let's continue on. I'm curious about that. Yeah, I keep hitting to try to fuse, to like switch over to fuse. And I mean, it is definitely more convenient that there is now that button. I'll totally admit that. It's just I'm not used to it. Can use Big Boy. I'm gonna take out you first, because you're the bigger threat. And now we can deal with the constructs. I don't even know what the bigger construct is called. Kind of looks like an owl. That's what it reminds me of. Captain Construct. Okay. I mean, we might as well keep dumping our bows. I would love it. I know I saw another shield out there, and we're definitely going to go grab that. And I would love a better shield. Okay, Noble. So I'm looking for something to fuse my... What is this gonna... Okay. Can we fuse a... I freaking love this game. I know I'm impressed by the little things, but trust me, I am impressed. Okay, again, I keep... And then, so we place this back here. At least that's what I'm going to do. But now we could also... We can make a train. Oh, hey, we made a train! Woo, go train! Okay, I did also hear one more thing. We'll get to that later, I guess. Also, hello. This cave is especially dark. You will need to light in order to proceed. Do you have any... Yes? The glowing flowers are the bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many uses of them as illumination in dark places. Well, natively in caves. The cave can be picked. Mostly clean of them. That is because it's especially dark. Provide the reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. Bloom seed will attract it to an arrow. So, if... Wait. Okay, so let me... Oh, we can't actually use that one. I just want a normal bright bloom seed. Okay, we can't... Do we have any other... I wish I just had a generic stick. Okay, what if... Well, what if we shield it? Okay, maybe I don't understand how this works. Okay. Is this zonite? An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it. And weapons. So now I can drop another one of these. I guess let's drop our bow. And then we can... we'll see how this all works out. Do we have any rocks? Okay, good. We do. Yeah, that's better at getting that. So zonite clearly, it has its own like bar, which definitely makes me think it's going to be used for something special. You know, like the fact that it's got its own counter and isn't just another item in our inventory. Apologies for not introducing. I was focused on processing zonite. I'm familiar with it. As zonite, as mentioned, it's a unique mineral that can be mined beneath the land. There are traces deposits of it on the island as well, so they're limited to this cave. Our society is flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace, and is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain the sort of materials the ores can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into forms known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into useful materials is what's called processing. Charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. Charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cells. Anything else? Yeah, crystallized charges. Crystallized charges are solidified forms of zonite charges. Mainly use them as raw materials in construction of energy cells. Anytime you require process. Okay, so... made by... said to be used in energy cell improvement. So we can make our energy cells more efficient? We have zonite charges. Alright, we have, yeah, a bunch of those. I'm curious about these, though. I don't know, let's get a few. I don't know what's needed for what. Okay, where's our weird stick? There we go. Holy crap, there's a lot of this. So these are totally going to be used for like our battery upgrades and whatnot. At least that's how I'm thinking about it at the moment. I don't know, there seems to be a lot of this stuff. Some minecart station. Transported from here. Forgotten. Yeah, Zonai capsules. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. You seem to have none. I'll lend you a few spares. I give you more fan types. You can deploy them at any time. Generate wind structures. The Zonai devices are useful. Many varieties carry several of them for any occasions. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply. Here, I'll give you the last ones I carried. Take care and not forget again. Red devices cannot be put back in the capsule. So now... Oh god, I keep doing that. But we can Zonai, take out a capsule. Okay, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to get used to. Is the fact that you can't, like, it won't just, like, auto-lock in, like, the right direction. Nah, you've got to do stupid stuff with it. Actually. Let's go waste some more of whatever the hell this stuff is. Actually, any... Okay, we could make a minecart sword, and that sounds very funny to me. But no. I doubt we can take that one that this guy's working on. I know we might be able to. Okay, I guess we can just take that guy's stuff. Yeah, it's so nice to just be able to almost theoretically build a hammer at any point you might need one. You can kind of see the land below. You can see that thing. Oh, and it's a capsule machine. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings on a set time each morning and evening. And with the constructs, we worked the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies in a way. It was the place of beating hearts. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stirs fond memories in me. So I'll be honest. Did I say this earlier? I don't think I did. In any other game, right now Rauru is helping us and whatnot. And in any other game, I would be like, oh, he's going to turn evil eventually. You know, that's a very video game thing to do. But because this is Zelda, and Zelda is very black and white as video games go, I don't think it'll happen. Device dispenser. Device dispenser produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. Accepts are things like construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the pot. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I know, but yeah. Oh, hey, little bub. Friend and I got separated. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Oh, and I also do see another. Oh. Okay, that's better. Sure. Okay, there's one thing I do want to do. I'd been told to do this. Yeah, okay, that's kind of neat. It's gonna take me a long time to get used to that. Changing that into a singular button. Like, I totally get why they did it. It's just gonna take me some time to get used to. Oh! It's like... Because I didn't attach him. It was like holding it down. Okay, how strange. Okay, little bud. Let's go! There's your friend. Friend, here's something. Bye-bye. I just love them in their little stupid backpacks. It's the cutest thing. Got her minecart shield. Let's go back to our normal shield. That minecart shield, though, is very funny. Oh, we can... I've got an idea. Okay, so we could keep stacking wind turbines on that. And I do think that's very funny to do. But let's just see if this does what I think it does. Because I noticed the track was out. Yeah, sure enough. God, it's just endless possibilities open up before me. God, this game's so freaking cool. And that's just 2 powers. That's literally just a fuse and a ultra hand, which also does fusion, but semantics. Portable pot. Cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking 1 recipe only. Wait, didn't we... Oh, yeah, this was... We were... Whatevs. I was like, we were just here, but... Okay, this... Is this where the Ascend trailer happened? Where, you know, they demonstrated Ascend? That sounds right. Oh, hey, look, Spicy Peppers return. Luckily, I remember how to use these, kind of. Zoom out above us. Lose vitality. is meals that warmed them. They clothes and warm themselves by a fire. Take care to eat something with a different effect afterwards. Okay, so spicy peppers are... I still think it would have been interesting if that, Oh, oops. If that had worked. But I'm sure that'll let us do fire damage. Okay, we got 6 minutes of cold resistance. I'm not going to go up there yet. Because I'm curious what's over here. Well, I know, oh, this is already the cold. I mean, over here. Oh, is that the Korok camp? Flux construct. What? What the heck? Okay, this is the craziest thing ever. Oh, come on, faster. It's Flux Construct 1 as well. And it couldn't one-shot me. Okay, that's wild, and we'll definitely have to mess around with that more. We're doing no damage to it. So those are Stone Talus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, because, you know, in the starting area, in the original game, there was a Stone Talus there. Or there's a Stone Talus in the starting area. So instead we have a Flux Construct. Alright, let's head up to that snow area, I guess. Let's take this cave. I bet these light or bright whatevers are probably easier to use with arrows. Because you know how they work. Okay, we've got... Oh, I was like, didn't we make a spicy? We've got 6 minutes to get up there. I think if we push ourselves, we can totally make it. You know, I mean, we'll still take a detour or two, but... The soldier constructs and captain constructs are the only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect the land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose by now. Okay, I see the captain construct over there. Yeah, no, I do. There's major tests of strength are totally going to be in this game. But I'm horrified at what they're going to be. I'm on your side, ice slimes. Yes, help me. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, I definitely did not want that, because I wanted its weapon. But, because it was clearly shooting fire out of its weapon. Throw material? Wait, what was that about? Oh my gosh. Wait. I'll be honest, this kind of changes everything. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that kind of changes everything. Wow. Palm flowers. Bomb flowers. There's a blubble. There's Endless Abyss. We gotta make our way up to the thing. God, I'm running out of stamina so quick. I'm glad they brought back bomb flowers. Love these stupid things. What the heck is that? God, this thing is weird. Yeah, it's not hurting me. Ugh. It's like a like, but it's different. Oh, it is just straight up a like. Okay. Huh. That's actually kind... Like-likes can already be kind of weird, because they eat ya. But that's kind of horrifying. I'll take some amber. Yeah, no, that's kind of horrifying. Cool. Cool. I wonder if this game's going to have a hook shot in it. That's like the one thing I do kind of wonder. Not that I think we need one, really, especially with all of the crazy concoctions we can come up with. It's just more that, like, you know, if they're bringing back all these classic things, it makes sense for us to get a hook shot. Come on. They have a lot of health. That's what I will also say about these likes. Let's hit them with our sword. Yeah, whenever they lunge like that, I just think they're like, oh, they're gonna swallow me up. And then they don't. Okay, we have a minute of cold resistance left. Still plenty of time. A flame emitter. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. So I'm assuming we get the check marks when we've done everything in a cave. Like, because I know there's the magic. Because there's some we haven't gotten them in. And then there are some we have. Oh. Shit. Okay, we only have a... Shit. We're in trouble. I should have made more spicy food. I know we have that portable... oven or whatever it was called. How do we get up there? Because us freezing to death is definitely not part of the equation. We're gonna have to get back down. I'll take some spicy peppers though. It's the quickest way down from here. I mean, outside of, you know, just jumping. Okay, that's a death. If I had to guess, it's gonna... Oh, okay. I wish we had cold resistant stuff. I know we can head back inside the cave, as I don't think it was cold in there. We don't have a torch. Because of course we don't. Yeah, our best bet is definitely to go back inside. And then maybe we'll get some more cold stuff down at the bottom. Was this the same cave that had the... I don't think it was, actually. Ooh. No, we had walked through the snow a little bit before we came here. Well, we've got a one-time pot we can use. I'm sure that'll be good enough. That'll give us another, what, 6 minutes? Something like that. I think it's so cool that bonflowers are back. The fact that we can just throw stuff now. That just changes the game. Right, let's use our one-time pot to make one recipe. I don't know. We can throw a bunch of different things into it, and it should be fine. Okay, let's... And then just like a mushroom or probably a piece of meat. I noticed something about when we were holding stuff. Select for recipe. So we can just make recipes now. Huh. Okay, that's actually really nice that you can basically just fast recipe. Okay, let's eat our thing. We got 10 minutes. We can figure... Oh, can we just take this? This might just work. We might not even need those 10 minutes. I mean, we'll definitely need those 10 minutes to escape. Yeah, that worked fine. Gutenbach. And now we gotta make our way back. Yeah, this gives us a send, which allows us to, you know, get around those ice walls, I bet. So you've made it here. Now then extend your right hand. I still don't like that Link is right-handed. I should say that at some point. But... as someone who is left-handed, you know, Link was left-handed up until Skyward Sword. And since then, he hasn't been. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel the way what's directly above you, and descend through it, and you can emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. I'm surprised it doesn't also descend. Because that would make sense as well. To have, you know, an ascend and a descend ability. Assuming there's, like, stuff below you, admittedly. It's interesting that you have to exit. Like, yeah, so you can just go back in case you're in a terrible position. Weren't we using a sword? Did our sword break? It's definitely an interesting ability. I don't know. I feel like, or at least I partially feel like it's the Cryonis of this game. You know, because you have Cryonis, which, you know, had its uses, but was never, like, the most, like, was never the most useful ability. And that's kind of what this feels like. Or at least that's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay, easy enough. Did it in about a minute something. Plenty of time to spare. Done well to reach this place. We know how this speech goes. Oh, and I've clicked the catalyst. Now we're just gonna skip everything. Okay, so now we gotta make it back to the Temple of Time. I see you have restored some power that the new arm of yours. The doors in the Temple of Time should now open for you. Oh, and then in the Temple of Time, we're going to get the time power ascend. That makes sense. Uh-huh. And that gets our 4 main abilities. Do you count as? Okay, good, you do. No. And then, so if we do select from recipe. Yeah, sure enough. I actually think that's pretty cool. Oh, and you see there's the spot you can ascend right there. Or here's the spot right here. This gnarly tree. Yes. We get things this time. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna work. Oh, it works here. Instead of last time we got a shirt, assuming you actually do the quest, which to be fair I didn't last time I played. When we played Breath of the Wild, I completely forgot to do it. Well, it's not that I forgot, I just thought you had to cook the food and bring it to him. When no, as far as I know, you just gotta go to the top of the mountain, as I learned later. Now we get pants. Okay, so we got all that stuff for nothing. Shame, ain't it? Yeah, it's no big deal. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. This is rarity. Wing type Zonai device. So, does it tell us what resources we need? Because it's not like I can just hold. Oh, so I guess it's just... Yeah, cool. Okay, that's good enough for it. That's good enough for that game. That's good enough for me, I guess. I don't know how long until I get used to that. It'll happen eventually. It's just, you gotta retrain your brain. Luckily, the rest of this I've done. Like, a lot of this still works the same. And, you know, I'm not having, like, the same, like, paraglider problem I was having earlier. Okay. It's got a feet. It's like one of those teetering birds. At least that's kind of what it reminds me of. How do I get it to move? Because we have to, in theory, get it to move and then ride it. Because I know if I do that... Yeah, it takes off. It just takes off without me. I know we could get a fan or something. I know I have fans. I don't know, I just figured they would slide more naturally. You know? Gosh, we could. That's so funny. At least I think it's funny. Gosh, this game is gonna be crazy. We didn't even go back and do that thing. Okay, let's... Fuck. I don't know, I feel like they should slide. I don't know why they're not sliding. Because that'd be cool. It'd be cool if they slid. But I guess that's not what we can do. Okay, so I guess we get one of these, we take it out. This is gonna throw the balance off completely. Huh. How do I just feel like I'm missing something, maybe? Oh no, we just gotta send. I see this. I totally feel like I'm missing something here. Oh. Ah, so it was in between. Flying, we're free. God, this is gonna be the coolest freaking game in the world. I knew I was doing something wrong. Donk. Goodbye. You did good. I'll remember you. Maybe. I've already forgotten. What was I talking about? I still don't think we're going to be able to see Zelda. There's got to be some sort of catch. There always is. Zelda's a tear? Oh my god, she actually is a tear. I was joking. I was joking about her being a tear. That was a joke. But that's recall, isn't it? Yep. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall, the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it was the mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now that you have been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Update, find Zelda. Okay, I think I get what I have to do. I was like, are we taking damage or are we just dying? The goddess. The goddess. Some things never change. Notice that she smiles upon you. That's it. We... Okay. Okay, I thought we were going to be able to, you know, do a thing, but I guess we don't have enough. This door stands as a test of your own vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. So it's still 4. If you add that other blessing you've received from the shrine and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. You see all the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them if you suggest the bottom of the map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. So I will say this already brings up something interesting. Because I really liked how they handled the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. But now we're going to get even more of that. Right now it's going to be... they're going to have these major doors that require heart limits. Which sounds like a good idea. We'll see how it actually plays out. But yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I mean, like, oh, you can only use hearts in certain places. Okay, so we did 100% notice this earlier. That wheel felt off. I'll get used to it. Oh, we can just quick go to the map. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. It's interesting how, unlike stasis, there seems to be no limit to this. Right? Like, it doesn't have to take time to recharge. At least not yet. That's interesting. This is the crystal refinery. I can take crystallized energy charges, Use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity. Increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices longer. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Sure? Oh my god. Was it? I don't think it was 1 for 1. I want to say it was 3 for 1 charge, so we're going to need 3. God, hammers are super important in this game. I mean, there could also be quests that give us Zonai and whatnot, but... Oh my gosh. How interesting. The ability to rewind. I was gonna say, do we have to keep pushing it? God, this game's gonna be so cool. Oh my gosh. Arrows. Okay, so we just have to keep them in sync. Because, yeah, the second we go out of sync, the thing breaks. Okay, simple enough. Purifying ancient evil. I already feel like I'm forgetting. They were goddess orbs in the original one, right? Or blessings from the goddess or something. And now they're light of blessing, which again I still think sounds backwards. The light of blessing grants you the strength you seek. So many of those. At some point, we're going to have to test out infinite flight. Because, you know, I had the infinite flight theorem. That I still totally think would work. Oh, come on. That far enough away. Oh. I did not mean to launch both of them. Are we gonna overshoot our goal? It's such a simple thing. It's literally just a flying bird thing. But the fact that I can control where it goes just based on that is so neat. Just based on steady in the right direction. Why is it glowing green? Goodbye, world! No, we fell out. Huh. So they only last for a certain amount of time. That kind of sucks. Oh, but hey, this one's... Or was there a third one always? Huh. Okay, that does kind of suck that I can only fly on them for a certain amount of time. That is kind of a disappointment. Because I would have totally taken my sweet ass time. I know we can teleport, but that's so much less fun. Geronimo. Tried to jump off. And then is our bird? If it is, it's long since gone away. But I'm sure our bird is still flying out there somewheres. So this is going to give us the paraglider. And then the clouds below are going to open up. Probably going to have some cutscene. Something like that. I'll get used to it eventually. Oh, oops. I did ascension. Alright, now we can pray at the statue of the goddess. I also find it interesting that the statue hasn't... Like, these Zonai people are so ancient, and yet their goddess statue is exactly the same. Interesting... Well, I mean, I guess I get why there's no stamina vessel, because we need a heart container. Because to open this door, we need one. Go and bring peace to the world.
I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
It literally is just playing out one for one like the start of Breath of the Wild. Only difference is we actually had Zelda by our side for a second there. Oh, ascend. Let's get ourselves I just realized, is this the first ever Zelda game to start with the Master Sword? Like, with you already having it? Also, I love that it's the same sound as Vi. Like, whenever she had to text you. Well, we don't have it anymore.
Link. Link. You must find me.
The Kingdom of Hyrule. Now, I don't know if that's telling us to go down there or to not go down there. But I mean, what other choice do we have? I mean, go to that building specifically, right there. That's what I mean. Because some, like, that looks like a tower. But I could also totally see that being just like a... Because in Breath of the Wild, they show you the castle, and it's like, don't go there. I know we're supposed to go there. I mean, the castle's right over there. Dazzle fruit. Blind nearby monsters? What? We're in Hyrule Field, I think? I know it's a good sign that I don't recognize where we are immediately. I mean, I know we're in Hyrule Field, but yeah. Cachet for all your building needs. So we could make a cart and attach wind to it. Is that the Lon Lon Ranch Tower? Oh, and the enemies already have... There definitely feels like there's a cutscene we just completely missed because we were blacked out. There we go. Yeah, see, they all have horns. Oh my god! I just noticed that. Oh, Goblin horn. You know, I gotta know. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's either going to be really funny or just awful for us. Just absolutely awful. I'm kind of scared to use it. Okay, we don't. Yeah, this is Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, I guess that gives us a better idea of where we are. Oh, we actually hit it. Oh, what the fuck are you? A Horriblin? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. Bright cap. Oh, so we can like make ourselves glowy. A Horriblin. What the heck? That was horrifying. Traveler's sword. These are going to be a whole other... These gyms are a whole other reward system. Is that just a straight up Hinox? Already? Oh, I like how it's kind of like the Master Sword was corrupted and broken. It is as well. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was just a straight up Hinox rolling around. We've got no map. I mean, you can kind of see the outlines of some things. They always get me on the backhand. That's what keeps catching me. We've got it. We might as well eat it. God, I'm still so scared to use that. That horrifies me. It looks smaller than a Hinox, but it definitely looks like a Hinox. Glowing cavefish. Glowing seems to be a very big deal in this game. Right, like I keep seeing, right, there's all these things that give glowing. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's an idea, it makes sense as an idea. Like, I remember when Pikmin 4 was announced, one of my ideas was like, oh, what if they implement, like, a glowing Pikmin that allows you to, like, explore, like, these underground areas. Okay, I guess we need something a bit heavier. Okay, I was really hoping that wasn't gonna kill us. I wonder if we throw it. I bet we could throw it and that'd be fine. Oh, we do also have these. Yeah, okay, that worked fine. Huh. Oh, so it's lighting against that rock? How interesting. You know what I bet we can use to get out of here? Ascend. God, this game is cool. Some Hylian shrooms. Nah, you know what? It's not a Hinox, but it's not a Moblin either. It kind of reminds me of one of those. I was playing through Hyrule Warriors recently, and in that, there's an enemy called a Badblin. It's not one for one that. It kind of is a lot like a Moblin. But that could be it. Maybe that is what I'm thinking of. Hey, I am Error and other guy. Drawser. Link, it's you. You're back. Where have you been? Last that anyone saw you, either Princess Zelda, was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Purah is working in the large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Oh, this is the fountain. No. Where have you been? Where have you come back? Dr. Purah first. Now, sadly, one of these things has already been spoiled for me. Oh, Robbie's still alive. Hey. Where have you been? Purah Pad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me for later. For now, you should go hurry and talk to Purah. It's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. Building, yeah. Huh, you know, there was a part of me that thought Robbie might be dead. Just because of the reveal that's about to happen.
What?
Those eyes. Doc. Oh. Dr. Purah, the swordsman. Swordsman's returned. Have they actually called us Link? I don't know.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Head of Lookout Landing. So people on the internet, even this was sadly one of the things that was spoiled for me, because people have been freaking out about Purah. Because you know, in the first game she was a toddler,
So when you and Princess
and now
Zelda
she's
go beneath
hot.
Hyrule Castle, you discover a
So
mysterious
how much time
mummy
has passed? I have no idea.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Really? Rauru was the first king of... I mean, to be fair, like, Zelda doesn't have a... Zelda has a dad in Ocarina of Time, but you never see him, and instead you see Rauru, who, you know, is then symbolically Mayor Bow in Twilight Princess, the King of Red Lions in Wind Waker, and then Zelda's dad, who... I don't remember what Zelda's dad... No Hasa, Fafasa, Bulbasa, Hyrule? So, yeah. And it is Rauru from Ocarina. I mean, I'm replaying Ocarina right now. I should know. Are they the ones in the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain this mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to this somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You sure you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you too. The captain is in charge of the search. He's named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may be still lurking out there somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you, Linky. See? Yeah, I have no idea how much time has passed, because that's how she looked in the first game, and now she looks like an adult. Has authority on ancient technology, served in Zelda's family, the princess, Rena Zonai, Brick of the Gloom, she is a test subject. Over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Now, I am curious about this. No, we can only go so high up. This is definitely clearly something. But clearly we're still in tutorial mode, so I guess we'll just continue from there. Because we don't even have a paraglider yet. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the ages of legends, and now they're here. It's all so strange. Yeah, sure is, but it's also a great opportunity for all the Zonai survey team. We should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not to know what the upheaval even is. Purah is investigating the upheaval. Certainly will provide clues about Princess Zelda, but progress isn't great. Oh, hey, it's a robot. Hello, robot. It's a crystal refinery. Oh, so these are going to be all over the place. And I'm gonna have to assume forges are gonna be all over the place as well, where we can turn zonite into those things. Ooh, there's the thing. And I saw the one in Hyrule Field earlier. We'll go back to it later. Hey, bud. Adson? Oh, are you, You're a son. Are you Bolson's son? President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. This is unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of the Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of the President Hudson epic tale of heroism. Well then, what was I going to do before? I don't want the others to get jealous, so I haven't spread this around, but President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. That's to put up these signals all over the place to let everyone know Hudson Construction is a big deal. There aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. They are the portrait of Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge support to him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. Try letting go? What, are you going to support it? Alright. And see, we can't stick it to the ground. Can we? Wait, can we? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Wouldn't it be funny if we could fuse it to the side? Okay. Okay, you can just rewind random stuff. Ooh, acorn. Can we hold any more stuff? No, we can't. But... Oops. Yeah. I wonder if it's a lot easier to make the, like, you know those, like, super bows that they make that just kind of do whatever they want? I wonder if those are easier to make in those games. That, you know, they use for the, 100% speed runs. Combat. Oh, so this is our tutorial shrine. Okay. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. Those who enter, heed my instructions. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks that will create an opening. Use to strike back. Target enemy, strafe, and jump. They're giving this to us a lot earlier. normally we got this one a lot later. I need to strike back. Oh, that's still hitting me. Yeah, this time they kind of made sure you can't miss the combat shrine by pointing you in the direction. You can repel an attack if you parried with your shield, or just use the right time. I'm still awful at parrying. Your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. I'm using this motion using. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed with them. Oh god, we're still keeping that. Are there really going to be 120 new shrines in this game? Well, the weakest thing we have is what we're holding. Oh! Huh. We're gonna totally have to throw that bomb barrel at someone. How interesting. Yeah, another 120 shrines. Maybe. God, it could be more. Probably not, but I'd actually expect it to be less. But who knows? This mixing and matching power-up has added... God, I don't want to say theoretically infinite possibilities, but it definitely feels like that. It feels like a lot of possibilities. You know what I just thought of? 'Cause seeing that statue of Zelda. There's a lot of theories about this game that it takes place in that Zelda is entering a time loop, right? You know how there's that those two snakes eating their own tails? What if this game becomes the prequel to Skyward Sword that is itself the start of the Zelda timeline, thus making the entire Zelda timeline a circle? And you know, like, it's possible, but now I'm thinking, like, we just gave Zelda our sword using the power rewind. Did we just send it back into the past? Hey there, this is an area's off limits. I'm wandering in here. Link, is that you? No idea. Back, that doesn't mean you don't need to search the party. Huh. Talk to the captain. Very end of this road. I think I just realized how to fix that sign guy's problem back there. I bet we have to stick up another piece of wood to it from one of those construction platforms. No, whistles. Okay, whistle sprinting is not back in the game. Shame. Link, no, it can't be him. Can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to those in search for Princess Zelda. Captain Hawes, if you insist on passing, permission from the captain. First gatehouse up at the end of this road. Shame whistle sprinting isn't back. I'll miss you, whistle sprinting, even though I only learned about you like a month and a half ago. It's probably been longer than that.
Ah.
Princess. Bit an image of Link. Oh, Wingo. For Princess Zelda, yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. Hoping to help anyways. Captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. He just showed up without being asked, so this is out of his way. I thought the weapons have all decayed too. Or if there's any intact weapons anywhere around here. Well, the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. Explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. There's also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. So this is, so like Ganon's old plan had him, you know, taking control of all the Guardians and whatnot. And now his new plan is getting rid of all the weapons by corrupting them. Not a bad idea, honestly. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece, it looks like. Does this mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Huh? Hang on, you're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you. You're here to help with the search. I see, maybe I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. No matter what matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. There's definitely some sort of catch. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave us without saying a word? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about this as soon as possible. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't fly. Shit. I keep forgetting. Oh. Yeah, that was gonna kill us. God, I'm surprised. They're definitely doing it for a reason. But yeah, if in the game's logo, you see the two snakes eating each other's tail. That's definitely... I just don't know what. Well, I mean, there's the obvious symbolism, you know, the cycle of death and rebirth. We'll be doing this forever, you know. Stuff like that. Okay, I remember how to do these. Yep. More or less. God, I can't believe we're collecting Korok seeds again. And it's interesting how they're separating Ganon's malice from now Ganondorf's gloom. Malice sounds so much better, by the way. Yeah, malice. Malice. Yeah. Okay. Definitely wouldn't last forever, but... You know, that's kind of funny. I'm glad that worked. Oh. I have no idea where we picked that up. I don't remember picking up a flame emitter shield at all. Especially a wooden one like that. No. I thought that was clever enough to work. Because, you know, we have these. We can stick stuff to stuff. You know, it just made sense in my head. And there might actually be a way to, you know, probably using these sheets and whatnot to do it, but it seems so clever in my head. Yeah, all the weapons are rusted. I'm sure there's going to be non-rusted stuff we'll find eventually. But it definitely, by rusting everything, it encourages us to fuse stuff. Pose. Oh, pictures. So the pictures. You know, because that is something I did notice, is that we got the map quick, but we didn't get the picture quick. Huh. Oh, and these must have been the pictures Zelda took at the very beginning. They look kind of blurry. And we have an unavailable feature. I think a character encyclopedia is a good thing. I don't remember if the original game had one. I don't think so, though. Did you find anything?
What?
Tell me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Gotta say, stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that what you saw, that's what I gotta believe. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts to dig up the upheaval from now on. I've already got a new few regions in mind. You'd start exploring. It'll pick up clues about where she is and flew off to if we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Oh, I forgot. Before we look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add a map data from right around here. That we need the Skyview Tower. Joshua? What's the status on Skyview Tower? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel points need tweaking. He's like, I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? It's pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to that soldier who's watching over everything from the center right there. Emergency shelter entrance. If you need clothes for your travel, you should go to Moob's shop. We're by the Skyview Tower. Oh, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua. Let's get our final preparations, and I'll handle the travel points. Charge the switch. Okay, Doc. Count on me. Kinda curious. Oh my gosh. It's honestly even worse than I imagined it. On that day, the land shook and a huge chasm that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds bellowed and rolled as a floating island appeared in the sky, raining chunks of ruin down on us. Strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe in this world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasm. It opened the surface. The haze weakened everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it. It has other curious properties as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. Isn't a single weapon we know that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling the stuff gloom. We've decided to call the islands hanging in the sky the Sky Islands, simply to put it. I suspect based on the design and motifs, they seem to be falling from the sky. It's Zonai. Still understand so little about the Zonai. All we know is that they flourished in the sky. While it's true the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it also presented us the opportunity to ask some questions about our history. Investigating the fallen ruins of the island, our best lead is the report of the chief of Kakariko Village that some unusual ruins have engraved slabs fallen over there. Decided to travel to the Zonai survey team, work out of Kakariko Village in Necluda, southeast of the Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell in Kakariko are massive. You can see them from all the way out in Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom, kept from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the Princess Link and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. So, they're calling it, because, right, in the original you had the Calamity, which, you know, brought an end to everybody, right? It brought an end to the world, basically. Created an apocalypse. But, you know, since then, people have recovered. Oh, yeah, sure. Stairway landing beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret. Moved even from the royal legends. We have confirmed the gloom emanates from the location, meaning something down there must be causing it. Pointed Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would have been more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had a chance. I know beyond a doubt that there is no team more qualified to such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in the volumes, in a way, if a noisy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and sat on it. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds better hiding spots than a cushion. Interesting. But yeah, you know, Zelda said she wanted to go, and Link just came along because Who else is gonna watch over Zelda? Alright, so they're working on the tower. This place is... Hey, Scorpus. Scorpus, I've been in charge of managing the lookout landing. If questions about this place come right away, I'll answer them as best I can. Open up the emergency shelter. It's me. Open up. Oh. The ground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. This was the fountain, right? So, like, where... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Statue of Goddess, maps... Boko Reaper. Okay. We're still missing one ability. Be that camera or something else. It is curious and curiouser. Okay, I'm not going to take the Boko Reaper. We could, but I kind of want to keep... I'm going to keep this, because that'd be the thing I'd get rid of.
Oh?
Hey, are you new here? You scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer, too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking stuff. I want to say something like fancy for today's menu. We have a fruit and mushroom mix. It'll rev it up. Yeah, it's only looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples, and I don't have my important ingredients. I took an aroma. Do you have an apple? Yeah, take this. Really generous. Give the first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Alright, we're on a special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Make a big deal out of it. Anyone can put an apple... Anyone can make it. All you need is an apple and a mushroom. Try making it. Now, I wonder if we learn... Because there's that new recipe feature. And I wonder if we learn recipes now. Because that would actually be a big deal. Same Hyrule scripts, and yet it's different from our modern language. So I have a lot to learn. You're pink. Wordsworth. Don't tell me based on your statue physique. You must be Link, am I right? Purvis told me so much about you. Wordsworth, my research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. By ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text we found in the Ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used in the time of the Hyrule's founding, a modern language built on that foundation. Books were written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to an average Hyrulean. And you're curious about ancient Hyruleans. I don't have anything to show you, but I'm sure someday we'll have results. You see at the lab. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions, we're calling them shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai, but the exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. Observing the shrines are fallen ruins, take note of the shape, surrounding environment. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They released gloom. Gloom is physically harmful to people. If you make it evacuate the chasm, before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission. Team's purpose. Princess Zelda to study the ruins, through the lens of the archaeological understanding. Through the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilizations came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that culture flourished in the skies above. Executive is Turo, the first individual in the world to find a clue of deciphering Zonai scripts. Current survey is the wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out of specialists in Kakariko Village. And you were Robbie's assistant, right?
Oh,
Hey, I know that face. Your face is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use to see as fit. But don't you dare go making a mess in this place. Spend so much time cleansing up, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where do all this dust even come from, anyways? Yeah, I recognize. Did not remember her name, but I recognized her. What stuff you got at the shop over here? Welcome. It's your first time at the store, right? It's a place to shop with a lookout landing. I know it's a little thrown together. I stocked nice selections of goods from my hometown. I ran a store back in my hometown. Do it. Your hometown? Came from a small... Yep, Laurelin, I figured. To the south. To be a peaceful place. Then the pirates arrived. They stormed the village general store. Pirates, I had to grab all the goods and run. Turn someday, but for now, it's fun stuff. Know if you see anything. So we can buy a hood. Oh yeah, we only have 5 rupees. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have no money. Oh, it's just I'm gonna have to get used to seeing Sky Islands. Skylands. Skylanders. So these are like... I wonder, is this tower in the same... I know this tower isn't in the same spot. But it does kind of make me wonder, what happened to all of the Sheikah shrines and the Sheikah towers? And did they like tear them down and repurpose all of these materials to make these new towers that, you know, they have better control over? So here, then that goes here. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set up? I just wrapped here myself. The travel plane is working fine, or it will be once you're done your part.
Hey!
Ready, pull the switch. Hey. Pull the lever, Kronk. I wonder what happened to Purah's assistant. Because she had one as well. And it wasn't this Joshua person. Oh. That's like a firework display. All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Link, your turn. Go hold the pure pad over that terminal. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can use it to travel to this point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, make a map. The Purah pad works on the Skyview Towers and scans the topography directly up on the map. Pretty great, right? Only thing is, I need a paraglider. You need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Finally. And given to you by Purah, lets you ride the winds. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now that it's time for your very first test. Launch, I mean... Our first test is just step over here onto that circle, and you'll find me afterwards, alright? I'm observing from the research lab. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final debriefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And also, I'll need you to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Oh my... It's so invasive. Holy crap, it sends us high up. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Okay, I see that over there. There's a tower. Oh my gosh. There is just so much. And that's one of the chasms they must have been talking about right there. You know, the more the world stays the same, the more it changes. Looking up at me? Goodness, Link, I didn't know the Skyview Tower could blast someone in the air. Incredible. Saw you hurtling through the sky from right there. Excuse me, I'll let you through to the emergency shelter. I didn't actually need... I just wanted to see what he said. You know, I was hoping it would just stay open all the time. But it looks like it doesn't. Yeah, wasn't there a fountain above that originally? Ah. Underground vault, the emergency shelter. Now we're making use of it. Alright. It was an excellent night. The idea of how worried we've been. We're talking arms, I overheard Purr talking about it, huh? It's pretty weird, alright? Nope, not the time. Wait, anyway, I hear you've got yourself a Purr pad. Purr pad of yours got a lot more powerful. And it's real potential. I've got plans for the device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to the lab in Ateno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. And they've got the stuff for a hot air balloon here. So the balloon thing that fell from the sky is called Zonai devices. So much we don't know about them. But trust my boss Purra to take things we know so little about and turn them into something useful. Sharpest person around. So there's a few islands here, but not much. And what is that? That must be something in the sky? Wait, did I... For a second... I definitely see something straight up. There is something. You can kind of see it right there. but it's stupid high. Okay. Huh, that's gonna be a whole thing. Welcome back. Got some good gliding up there, Link, as I expected. So how'd it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that's crucial for our search. These in the Skyview Towers in every region of the world. You want to make a point of visiting them. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming from all over the map. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Eldin to the northeast. Gerudo's reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. These strange phenomena are concentrated in the 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might be able to find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra. It is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't punch much stock into heresy, but it still sounds like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, you asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody in Hyrule who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help you out in some ways too. I'll be here directing the variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's up with the princess. Yeah. Counting on you to check out the major phenomenon that are troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Why is she holding a recorder? Hey, where do you... You have a side quest for us. Goggles right away. Research into the chasm. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're a pelican, Rito. Look at this. You're the one I saw flying around in the sky. It's great to meet the first one ever to be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link. Hold on. Really, your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman, huh? Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everyone know about the Skyview Towers. Better get to work. Our newspaper is short of staff, so I had to flap all the way over here. Hey, could you use the reporter? You should join us. Seems like a brave type. Our newspaper is the basis in Hebra. To the northwest, you'll find us near the bridge that leads to Rito. Stop by if you're an adventurer. Till then, so long. I wonder if they're in they're in the horse stable, because you know the bridge near Rito Village is the horse stable. Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to tuck between swings. You never know when a monster will pop up. Notice, but the sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types of weapons. Handle the decayed. Alright, let's see what these two are talking about. Ah, it's you. You know what? Purapad of yours may seem perfect. Might be even more perfect. I need you to head back to the lab when Joshua got to the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Yes. Sorry, you were saying... I was saying that I want to investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm going to go jump into the chasm myself. No way, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for people to explore on your own, and we're finally barely beginning to look into them. We got a gallivanting around. There are 2 who knows what wonders at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter what wonders there may be, they're far too dangerous for you. I'm about to allow a young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown. If anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, I'd be at the end of me, the end. But I need more on that figure. If we do that, info should help us understand the depths. Oh, swordsman, sorry I didn't mean to leave you on the conversation. Head of depths research. Yeah. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from our journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. piece slate specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing with 2 legs and 1 arm raised? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that the mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there so I can see if there are more depictions like that one. I want to see it for myself. But Goggles says it's too dangerous and won't let me go. Come on. I'll tell you what. I'll go down there myself and see if I can find anything about the figure on the slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we can use Purah's pad camera to take a picture of it. You don't know about the camera? It's one of Purah Pad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's sorted in your pad there. Sounds like you still have to learn about the Purah Pad. Well, then I'll teach you how to take pictures. There'll be a lot of focus on the monsters in the depths, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see it. I guess you did enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead once you're ready. Go raring to go. Come and find me.
What?
Again, Robbie is 100-something years old. Looks like he's going. Sorry to get you roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but he wants to help. If we're looking. But here, maybe a little of this will help you out. 10 bright blooms. Take this too. Some arrows. They're pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. If you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Okay, you'll want to head straight out to Lookout Landing on the southern gate. Much about the camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring the picture. Please look after Goggles for me. Can we steal these as well?
Oh.
Swordsman, keep my research material. Please, hands off, okay? Ah. We might as well go do this. Because I do want to get the camera. Yeah. Now, can we... So we can just select material to attach without having to use fusion. That's good. God, I already see... I see that. I see that one over there. I thought for a second I saw something. Oh, even these things have? So much to do, so much to see. $20? What? What? Oh, we can't use bombs anymore to... You used to be able to use bombs to just quick clear beehives. Now you can't anymore. Ooh, what are these? Oh, dazzled fruits. There's a camp over here. Hyrule Fields Chasm. You know, in a Xenoblade game, all these discoveries would be giving us XP, but I guess there's only so much you can do. Alright, let's... Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh. What do you even have to cook here? What do the glowfish do? Can make one's body glow. Okay, interesting. Link makes ready use of the jumping slash. Should be diligent. Oh. Okay. Whatevs. I see, and you've got horses on carts now. Which was not something in the old game, because instead they just had packing rules. Okay, let's go do the shrine first, and we'll jump into the chasm. Yeah, doing a mapless run is a lot harder in this game. There might be a setting to turn that off in the feature, right? There might be a feature to turn that off, but... yeah. Oh, it's, a hole in the wall. Huh, neat. Neato. Huh. Oh, it's coming from this way. Yeah, it's a hole in the wall. God, it's crazy how just adding 4 new abilities are now just theoretically going to create infinite puzzles. Because that seems to be like what's happening. And that's really kind of cool when you think about it. They just added just a few new abilities. Oh. I didn't see that hole there. Huh. Oh my god. It's weird because you have the 2 accesses. But I feel like there should be a 3rd? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I feel like there should be a 3rd access. Because I think it's because we're working in a 3D environment. I don't know. I still have to get used to the fact that on the mini-map, the height axis is the... Because, you know, usually it's X, Y, and Z. Right? X is your forward. Z is your left to right, I guess. And then Y is usually your up to down, like graphs you did in freaking high school. But, and yeah, that's how it works in, like, Minecraft, for example. But nope, not in this game. In this game, it's, your Z axis. Or, you know, the axis that I'd want to use. Oh, gosh. It was working there for a second. It worked. You know, it worked. Not entirely sure what I did, but it worked. Don't do that if you touch that well. Sap your strength and you'll end up like me, sluggish to move. Wooden shield. Whoa. Hey, what's the big deal? You can't just walk up by something like that, staying on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works on the Zonai service team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him? Don't startle me again. It's hard to work on the investigation despite the rain. In we go! Holy carp. This is... wow. The depths. You Link, pleasure to meet you. I'm Punik of the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide him once you arrived, but he rushed along in such a haste that he didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds around, so I lost sight of him.
Oh.
Just taking on that short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he'll just keep going. And going. Last I saw him, he was heading his way out there west. What if I lie? All the time.
Ah.
Bow and arrow.
Ah.
I was hoping we could steal from... I was hoping if we said no, we'd just be able to take some from that guy. Okay, where's my bright blooms? I don't need a big one. Oh, we've got a bunch of them. Gosh, this place could be infinite for all I know. Keep hitting the wrong one.
Yeah.
Light root. Oh my god. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. I remember somebody saying one of the leaks for this game was that the original name was going to be something called Depth of the Wild because there was an underground area on top of, you know, your already existing area. Let's see. Root. And so, yeah, now we know there is an entire underground map. Holy crap. Deep fire flying. That's... Oh my gosh, this game. And like, I know we'd seen shots underground in trailers, but now we like know for sure that this is like a whole thing. Torch, and I bet there's an entire section of shrines under here. Because for a second I was wondering, like, oh shit, like, was that gonna give us a spirit orb of some sort? Didn't, but it could have. I was really hoping that was gonna make it just a wee bit farther. Oh, yeah. I wonder if the enemies are probably stronger down here. Or cook it with a critter to make it elixir. We need a lot of this Zonai ore, so we might as well get it while we can. There any... I'd love if there was something around here to fuse this with. Would Zonite make a good... friend from... Oh, it's confusion. Would Zonite make a good, like, thing to break Zonite with? Right now, I've just got this two-handed baseball bat axe. That isn't actually that good at doing what I need to do. We can look around. I just need to find a rock. Puff shroom. Because I definitely want this stuff. See, I thought this... Oh, that's a rock hammer. Because, yeah, we need as much of this stuff as we can get. God, there's so many more collectibles in this game now. Ooh, a large Zonite. That's probably worth more. Robbie did go this way, right? I know they were pointing us in this direction. guess I could use another rock hammer. Fire fruit. Oh wait, I don't want to be using that. And I do wonder, because I know, I want to say rocks in Breath of the Wild regenerated with the Blood Moon. So I'm sure some of these rocks do regenerate. It would be weird if they didn't. Oh my gosh, what the fork are you? Oh, for the brief glimpse you get. Nope, really don't want to deal with that. Okay, that actually died pretty quick. Yeah, this feels so alien. It's like everything that Strange World was talking about. Isn't that the plot of Strange? I don't know. I didn't actually see it. But wasn't that the plot of Strange World where there's like this whole underground world? Oh wow, that actually gave us a lot more. I don't know. Honestly, this map feels in many ways, I'm not going to say impenetrable, but I legitimately have no idea. It feels so strangely foreign. Hey, Robbie. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down here and the dark is downright. In fact, it's luminous. It's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue is standing tall on two legs and one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us at that piece of the slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, you've forgotten how to use the camera. Very curious indeed. Give it one of Purapad's basic features. Give the Purapad for me a second. Definitely butchered that line. There's the problem, the camera is locked. So is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and you tap that, and... Camera. So we're still missing something. Huh. I wonder what that's gonna be. And then there's the compendium. So much to see, so much to do. Be able to use both the camera and the compendium. Go capture pictures of that statue. Good chance to verify. Working. Test it out, and your experience is the best teacher after all. Once you capture that image, come back here, and we'll want to see. Oh, they're like an army? You got to capture the image of the statue with your camera. Hurry up and show it. How good it looks. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna be annoyed if they. Okay, we'll do it after this. Get the good picture. It looks so bad. Honestly, the picture looks so bad. Like, you captured it well. I'm sure it'll be satisfied with this. Finding the immense roots, getting used to that picture. Just started helping us with our research. What's down here? Soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well, it's time to head back to the surface. See you at the lookout landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for the picture. Okay, this is something I am curious about. So when we use the camera, there's a selfie mode. But they didn't add in... One of the... I hate how you've got, like, all this overlay on your selfie mode. Okay, you've got all the poses back. There should be a way to get rid of that overlay. That's really short-sighted of them. Not to add in. That's not a... Part of me expects, like... You know those, like, giant skeletons in the original game? Part of me wouldn't be surprised if those, like, giant skeletons were, like, down here as well. My god. Okay, we are in trouble. Okay, I'll be... Part of me... Okay, so in the new Pikmin game, there's that nighttime mode. And the speculation has been that what if that nighttime mode was like a hard mode, right? Where you go to this area and you deal with the hard mode stuff and whatnot. Right, it's a very interesting theory where you're collecting star bits. And now that we're here in this underground area, I'm thinking the exact same thing. Where this is like a hard mode, right? Whereas every time you get hit, your max health goes down. And I'm sure there are ways to purify it, right? But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because now we're stuck on only one heart. Which is a far cry from where we were like a few seconds ago. We also got to start taking pictures of... I do kind of want to be a picture person. If I'm being honest. Looks like you don't have to take a picture of everything, but I know it's weapons. I want to see swords. Traveler's chest, I guess. I don't know. That'd be some... I do not plan to 100% complete this game. But there are definitely some things I do want to do. You know, does that make sense? Because we didn't. If you watch my playthrough of Breath of the Wild, we didn't mess around with the compendium once. Mainly because it wasn't really important for me. I mean, I think we did that one we started that one side quest that had you do it. But other than that, I didn't really bother. There's so much to do here. We're 1/3 of the way to getting our first battery upgrade. And however much a large thing is worth. If I had to guess, I'd say a large thing is worth 3. I could be completely wrong about that. Yeah, so much of this area now feels lit up. Now, I wonder if we head back to base camp, will that... Because if I could... I would love to do this run without teleporting. That's... I'm not going to say my dream, but I think that would make this a more interesting run. I've allowed myself to use the map. Right? That's an important thing. Is that using the map is fine, right? Mini-map, all that jazz. But I'd love to be able to do this without teleporting. Okay, these are important for something. Stone pepper. I doubt the Malice version is any different than the non-Malice version. I still cannot believe that ARM is 20. That just blows my mind. I bet it still breaks really quick, but wow. Yeah, this is an entire area to explore. And those statues are clearly leading us to somewheres. But I want to get back up to the surface. God. You know, people were scared that they weren't going to add enough to this game. Now I think about it and realize how foolish we were. I mean, since a while ago, I've kind of realized it. But definitely more recently, I've been like, yeah, we were fools to think that. Interesting that there's just a shadow figure there. Oh, God. I realized it's too late that we were standing. And we can use the eyeballs to make homing arrows. God, I go out of stamina so quickly. Shit. Okay, it looks like it can't drop us below 0. Oh, oh, but we can. Okay, maybe it can. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think that's more or less where we were. Yeah. That sucks to lose that. Oops. I'm gonna become a picture-taking fanatic. I wonder at what point do fusion weapons count? You know, like, do these rocks on sticks count as wooden? They count as wooden sticks, okay. I actually think that's good too. I feel like fire is a lot more sensitive in this game. Yeah, there's so much to see down here. And it felt like there were walls before, but I guess the more of these things we light up, the less the wall, like the darkness retreats. Or whatever. Because, yeah, it definitely felt like just a little while ago. But it might have just been it reflecting off of these. But yeah, no, I think this is the challenge area. Right? You come down here, you deal with these enemies. And also, while you're here, if you take too much damage, you can't recover. See, there was a guy with a balloon here earlier, but he left us. How do we get up there? Minecart shield. Yeah, free riding. I wonder if that, because it's a minecart, because I know shields take damage when you're, right, they only resist damage when you're on snow and sand, right? So, like, a shield will never break on you on sand. But I wonder, will this minecart shield ever break on us? Or can we just use it forever? Because, you know, it's rolling around in dirt and whatnot. You know, minecarts. So even though there's a hole up here, looks like there's nothing we can do. I guess I'll just have to go up the old-fashioned way. I do, though, in the future, do want to minimize teleportation. If I have the option, I would like to minimize it. Because, to be fair, even in our no-map, no teleportation run, we did have to use it at least once. I think we only used it once. Specifically with the, cube. Right, you can see the cube over there. That was the one exception. Yeah, I'm becoming a compendium guy. What can I say? Oh, yeah. And see, this is all locked down, or else I would totally take it. Not like it'll get us super high. Now there's only so much we can do. And I know there are horses abound, and we should definitely tame one at some point. And I see these as well, but we have no engine. But I'm sure we can find dispensers with Zonai parts to make engines. So that way we can just make a cart that has a battery on it and then just go from there. And we can also, in theory, I think we can use these over and over again to shoot ourselves up into the sky. Hey, you. Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. God, it looks so bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, the figure must be showing people some sort, however they were, which confirms my theory that the people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next is the possibility there's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, something I want to give you. Thanks for help at this stage of the investigation. Earlier survey of the depths found all this. What do you think of it? Yep. I feel as though it contains some kind of strange power. I feel like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, that might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find some use for it. The fragments have helped us see the depths in the new way, closer to understanding one of the mysteries. Going to sift through everything that our survey has brought back down here. Maybe there are even fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much for investigating the depths for me. Great job getting those pictures of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She's pretty happy to see that statue. So thrilled to show you how to use the camera. The Purah Pad has even more potential functions, you know? Listen up, big update here. The Purah Pad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first of all of Hyrule to have noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is I can't set it up here at Look at Landing. It'll be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purah Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to enhancement of the Purah Pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in the lab and join me there, I can improve the Purah Pad starting with the sensor. Find the lab in East Necluda, off the southwest corner of Hyrule, the far side of Hateno Village. Go a bit farther and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let that look fool you, I'm cutting edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until I get farther along, I'll be staying here for a while. Okay. You who stand before me, I am the one who returns Poes to the afterlife, where they belong. Offer Poes their spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Spirits lost to their home and wander the depths of the land. Good, evil, that's all beautiful perspective. Narrow-minded beings, there's no such distinction. Here's a Poe for you. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. A dark clump, unusual substance, cold to the touch. Using cooking to get gloom-resistant effects. Horrors will give you more substance. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, I want that. It's a lot for a... I mean, I guess it's... That's interesting. I mean, these are all things we can find underground. But that dark tunic, that's definitely worth saving for. Spirits reside in the statues far larger than me. The depths of the land. Count on my brother and try offering them post to them. Where are they? Okay, I'm not really worried about it. And I'm sure that those, the brother and are where we get the rest of the armor. So there is so much to see, so much to do. We have the Sky Islands up above, and the depths down below. Truly infinite possibilities. Now, there's a island somewhere's up there that's even, like, we're a little lower than that island. But somewhere's way up there. It's that way somewheres. You know, we're not over it. There's an island right here that I'm super curious about. But yeah, we have this entire world to explore. Anything we want, anything we can think of. Well, it's all out there. That's not what I meant to do. But I say all that because, you know, infinite possibilities, infinite potential. We can go anywhere, we can do anything. But for today, this is where I'm going to call it. After 5 hours, you know, I would love to keep going. Part of me is, right now I'm like having the moment of realization, like, we can go anywheres, we can do anything, we can see anything. The world is our oyster, we can go wherever we want. And that's kind of scary. I know they pointed out those directions for us to go in. You know, they highlighted those few directions. Of course, my first thought is that way. Just because I see the shrine there. I see the tower there. I think that would be a good start. But I know they gave us all those objectives on the map to go to. So yeah, literally anywhere is possible from here. We've got the skies above, the grounds below. So much to see, so much to do. It's kind of daunting when you think about it. But we're gonna do it all eventually. But for today, yep. We got it's the start of a brand new adventure. You know, we started so small and we haven't gone so far. I was really hoping that would heal us. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, I was gonna say I thought beds did. But yeah, the infinite, even though we've been to this world before. And I do hope there are more NPCs we come across that like recognize us. Right, like, we know Pura and Robbie, and I recognize Robbie's assistant down there. But, like, I do wonder if Mud, or whatever her name is, if she was in Hateno Village in the first game, and I just don't remember her. But I do, because there's a lot of new NPCs, but I do wonder if there's, like, oh, are we gonna come across, right, like, where's Cass eventually? And this is all stuff, I'm saying this rhetorically, because I know we'll find out eventually. Right, Cass, the chicken guy in Kakariko. I mean, we saw that sign for the president of the Hudson Company, so we'll find out about that eventually. Yeah, so many things. I'm excited. I'm excited, but we have to end at some point today. Look at that. There's just a giant freaking cube. I don't even know where this... I know the spear is somewhere up there. What the heck is that? Look how tall that is. God, so much to see, so much to do. And we just started. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it today. Oh, we're still wearing our snow pants. Technically, they're better than our tunic, but still. Yeah, this is just the start. A brand new adventure. So when will I be back? Probably Friday. I know that's a long wait, but I legitimately think that's the next time I have Friday after work. So around the same time as I started today. But yeah, it'll be here before I know it. Yeah, that's where I'm going to end off for today. So I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time. Peace.